So everything is set up. Let's make sure. Very good. The stream is alive. Hello everyone. Welcome back. We are back in the cockpit. As you can see, we are powered up. So let's switch to cold and dark. And yep, here we go. Okay, the aircraft is taxiing. Don't taxi. Switch parking brake. I hope I didn't tax it so much. I didn't expect it to be. Let's say, yo. Let's bring you to the back. Alright, tighty. You're exactly where you should be. So, welcome to Gdansk Airport. Today we're gonna do a test flight on the Tupolev 154. Very good. Here we go. So, as you know, usually what you get from me on my channel is the streaming of my working on my scenery, but I've been working for too long on the scenery and somehow I cannot do it anymore. Like I feel exhausted out of the work. So I think it would be a very nice try to try our Tupolev 154 that I simply somehow missed so much. Okay, we can open the door, cargo door can be opened. Let's open the main door. Apparently they are clickable, so this is good. This can save us some time doing the maintenance and the opening of all the bulks. And this cargo door and the bulk cargo doesn't work. Never mind. Control Shift 12. No, close. Control 12. Here it is. Operate stairs. Let's operate the stairs. Let's call for the GS6. And the GS6 has been called. Very good. I updated it not so long ago, so it should have all the new features. And I haven't changed so much the airports and all the other things, but here we go. Here is our Tupolev 154 B2. Okay, first thing I see that I need to fix. Apparently I don't have a profile for you. Never mind. We're gonna fix it. Okay, not now. Well, I can fix it now. But before doing that, let's start by preparing our route for today. So our flight will be from Gdansk to Sofia. And by that we will go to our little nav map. I hope we should use that version of little nav map, or we should use the older, the 32-bit version of little nav map. As long as you can see me, that's mean I'm still fine. And yep, I need to use the old version. So little nav map old version for prepared. And the weather here is clear, probably a little bit cold. We will go over the parameters very soon, and let's do clear. It's been so long since I did something here. Calculate clear flight plan, no, close, where's map, clear flight plan, skip, delete, use aircraft rails, yeah. So no, it's not moving that. Flight plan, new flight plan, save, no, very good, we got it. Why it's doing that? Okay. Oh, I still have all my markings here. So we will be at Gdansk Airport already here. Let's make sure that our scenery library is set correctly to my prepared V5. Okay, prepared V5 has been read. Set as departure, and Sofia will be set as destination, LBSF. There you go, Sofia. Remember, Sofia had 2 runways. Never mind. Set as destination. We got it. So now we just need to calculate our VOR route. So flight plan, calculator, calculate flight plan, through description, copy, flight plan calculator. Very good. We're gonna be flying on airways, calculate VOR to VOR radio navigation, use NDBs. No, let's do the navigation. We will be flying um, eastbound, so we'll be cruising at 310. And now let's do the calculation. Here we go. So we can close this one, and we got it. We got our flight. Let's flight plan copy, copy flight plan from route description, and we're gonna use it on SimBrief. So we got our flight plan, and soon we will start preparing the SimBrief. So let's start preparing the SimBrief. Let's open the browser. Okay, very good. And SimBrief it's been a very long time since I did something like that, but let's see. Dispatch. Okay, we are Balkanian, and Balkanian is the Lima Alpha Zulu, if I remember correctly. I did once a flight with them with the Tu-154B2, but it will be a good time to do the new flight plan. So, new flight, Lima Alpha Zulu 9995 from Echo Papa Golf Gdansk to Lima Bravo Sierra Foxtrot. Our aircraft type for today will be Tupolev 154B2, and here we go. And our route description will be the route description from here. We can remove this one, and we can analyze route. Route has been analyzed. We have 5 waypoints on this flight. So let's generate flight. And that's what we're gonna get. And it's my first flight. I flew this aircraft like 4 years ago when it was, well, 3 years when it came out. It was very hard to fly, very complex one. It's requested lots of attention, and somehow it made a lot of mistakes, and I decided that maybe for me it would be better to try to get back to this aircraft. So here we are, back at this aircraft. Okay, outside VC left. Oh, strange views this one has. Wing left 2. Interior, I should also make one for the first officer and for the flight engineer. So we got our load sheet. So let's, oh, okay, it's saying we're gonna be flying on 33. Oh, it's called 33,000 feet. And let's see, LAZ. Okay, crew cabin. Yes, crew cabin, and that we're gonna have for sure. Our block fuel is 17.5 tons. So where I can take total cargo packs, cruise flight level. Ooh, it's calculated in meters. Ooh, okay. I need to do the adjustment here. So where can I put the fuel? Here it is, total fuel. So we need 70 tons, where I can see the total amount of fuel. Nope. Okay, I can press each one of them. Okay, dry operation, fuel on board. Okay, let's start bringing more fuel on board. We should have 17 tons of fuel. So tank 1, and let's put 80 tons. Let's put 18.5 tons. So I will take 1 ton extra for whatever it's gonna be. Our maximum payload is 15 tons. So payload 50 tons. So it looks like we need to add more passengers. So where can I add more passengers? Here we go. No, this is cabin. And front cargo front. Let's add another 2 tons to the back. 5 tons at the back. Payload should be 50 tons. Let's see. Payload. payload 15 and decimal 1 ton. So payload another 100 kilograms, correct, that's fine. And this is done. How to know if the aircraft been loaded, if there is any, if the wind heading and heading. Okay, this is the wind component. Wind component minus 008. Course, I wonder where I can add the wind, average wind. Okay, of course, 128. And 128. Oh, I passed it. 128. Velocity. Zero niner. And now it's 18. 17 if you're doing the transition. And I think it's fine. And it's nautical miles hour. Okay. Zero niner. So we're gonna put it as a row 1. And that's still interesting because what is gonna compute? Let's see what is done. Payload correct, fuel on board correct, and everything being set correctly. So the loading has been done. Now let's start the boarding. Note this one request boarding. No need to attach. Yes, both. So let's start bringing the aircraft to life. Yeah, this can go off. Batteries coming alive. And we want to connect the GPU. And also the GPU will be connected here. Very good, GPU has been connected. It's too bad you cannot hear so much on this aircraft. I will try to remove this panel. And let's see what we have on the options. So we are on prepare V5, icing, allow, analog box. Let's try to reset all the volumes. They've been resetted, so simply we'll increase all of them. Instrument, radio, siren, crew. Okay, let's hope it's gonna do better sounding. So we're saying that we need to open door number 2. Let's open door number 2. I don't think it's gonna help us. Yep, definitely a problem with this aircraft, with the profile here. And we can open the carting door. Still waiting to open door number 2. What other doors this aircraft have? Okay, no luck with this one. So we can start bringing the aircraft to life. The first thing will be bringing the APU to life. So start, and fire extinguisher will be armed. And now it says it's ready to start. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna press start, and the APU will start. And we'll try to locate a better profile for this aircraft. And we have an APU. Exhaust gas coming down. And you should be stabilized very soon. Now, the APU is ready. Let's hold it and open the bleed air door for the APU. When the light is off, we can release the button. And the light is off, we can release the button. So next thing we want to do is bring the aircraft to be powered by the APU. We'll disconnect the GPU and gonna set the bus to the APU voltage, and that's fine. Well, I need to remember more what you're doing here, but after doing that, we can start bringing the fuel tanks alive. And all the automated transition. No, it should keep you up. Will be guarded. Next thing, to bring the hydraulic system. And we're gonna pump all the hydraulic systems. And this one is done. Emergency engine pump, emergency valve, fuel to tank 1. Well, I don't need emergency. I'm learning the aircraft with you now, but I remember there's fuel meters, automatic alignment, automated, and this should be up. What this thread says, automatic consumption does not work. Okay. So basically, this is the starting panel. And we will keep bringing everything alive here. And now it will go to turn on the heaters. Heating performance check. This is for the windows, if I remember. So left, right, and that is up. Pilot tube heat. This is heating performance. Okay, so you are fine. Oh, I went here, not good. Let's start bringing the systems to live. This is basically what I'm from the 134, where all the buttons should be simply up. Testing BKK, and you can be powered. You are powered, 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 and powered. And everything will be powered up, and SBS panel powered. In view and up. That's fine here. Now seat belts and all the rest of the things. Fans on, passenger seat belts and exit lights are armed. That's good. And yeah, this is pretty much what we need. And this is the course, if I remember correctly. No degrees. This is our system. It's not like on the Felis, what I saw from the videos. But now let's start preparing the artificial horizon and calibrate him. So he's been calibrated. And voila, you are calibrated. Okay, autopilot, hydraulics connected. So that's interesting. Nav lights on, beacon not needed, logo built in. Well, I don't like it so much. Let's see. Graphics, let's try to bring, now we are already on ultra, so it's quite hard to read due to the quality here. Panel night, beacon, this is the lights panel, and still I want to find where's the wheel to control the speed of the aircraft. I don't see any wheel. There should be a wheel here that allow you to control the speed of the aircraft, but don't see it nowhere here. Strange. If I want to control the speed, it doesn't say anything. So next thing, we want to bring this button to live, and now the both lights here should be armed, and they are not armed. And now the auto throttle is armed. But still, I want to find out how to change the speed of the aircraft, of the auto throttle. This is to start the auto throttle. There should be a wheel here. MP left, MP right. So we are on the left. I still wonder how to control the speed. Well, it's slowly and slowly aligning, and I will figure out a little bit later how to do that. The model is a little bit different from the previous models. So our things, we want to switch to VORs. Also, we want to input the heading from the left side of the captain. Frequencies are set and compass. So we need to start with our latitude. Our latitude is 54. Sorry, so 54. Set, and we'll start adjusting the gyro, magnetic, to get a better reading of the flight route. Also gonna align the magnetic and the gyro, and then we're gonna keep our compass on gyro. Press it for a few seconds and let it go. Very good. And switch to main. So our compasses are ready. Let's go over our departure. And what we need for that is Navigraph. Oh, come on, sign in. 1 second, we're gonna sign in with Google. Approve. Our bar is set to 1 meter. This is not correct. We're gonna be fixing it right now. So bar set to our current height. And again, you're bringing the bar down. I wonder why. Probably because of that one, that I didn't insert the bar here. I think I saw the bar in another place. Here it is. Let's see. Check for updates. Auto setting the altimeter. No. Don't auto set the altimeter. And shift 1. This should stop setting the altimeter. Babo. Good. Now it's at the same one. Let's see which are our options. Navigation, voice, voice, action, no problem. Default handling, enable battery, check for updates. I can live with that one. Okay, good. So we are done here. 1024. I'm gonna check it 1 second on the active sky. EPGD 1024, correct. So the next thing we want to do is start thinking about our departure. So unload, import flight, import from SimBrief. This is our current flight. We will be departing from runway 29er. No departure procedure here. We can select something. Well, probably all of them are Arnav. Yeah, they're all Arnav. So if there is no controller here, we will do a manual departure by taking in heading of 287. So heading 287, this is the heading 287, so this is 28, 285, 287, somewhere here I think. Also gonna be flying this heading, and then we want to take our first radial, and our first radial will be at 112.4. So we're gonna set our BOR1 to 112.4. This is BOR number 112.4. Set our course. There should be 158. Should be intercepting course 1 to it. 158 magnetic. 158. And then we'll be flying from, so that's interesting. Let's see. We'll be flying to 116.1. 116.1. 116.1 checked and correct. So minimum set to 20 and test. This is the test button if I remember. Well, this one is not connected yet, so we'll connect them. Autopilot connected and guard. What else? Let's see. Transponder ready. And 1200 correct. And probably we have the one for the friendly and unfriendly aircraft of the Russian to separate the aircraft. So let's see other systems. And it will be connected. Simply, you need to take everything up, heating. It's correct. Also, the systems here need to be connected. Fire extinguisher, emergency, fan. Well, you want to turn on the fan. Anti-icing, not needed right now. And looks like we have an electrical problem. Yeah, definitely. Probably I forgot to okay, I like it when you have inverters. Undersea. When you're turning too much, it's gonna be fun to do that, but now we have power. So I still want to know where I can find that one. Let's arm the autopilot. Pitch and roll are armed. This is, if I remember correctly, the flight director should be here. Well, this is not that yet, but everything is almost set and done here. Other buttons, yes. It's like looking for the first time of this cabin. Well, I think we are ready for engine start, but for that we need again to start the how it's called, ready to start the APU. And it's ready. Let's open the door. Oh no, it's not open yet. It's not started. And now we can close the door again. Open the door, sorry. Door is open. And when this one is done, let's switch back to the APU. APU is ready. And let's start preparing the engine for the startup. So no luck with the GS6 today. How to close that door. Interesting. And that one can be closed. All doors been closed. And not you. Let's reset position. So he won't annoy me anymore. Our center of gravity is 20%. Okay, so we should be, let's see again, where is our center of gravity, altitude, center of gravity, 22%. So we should be on the green. Stabilizer to the green. And let's start the engine startup sequence. So beacon on. AP is running. Starters are on. Engine number 1, start. And push it. Beautiful. Engine not starting. Fire extinguisher armed. Let's start again. Cancel start. So, what have we done wrong? Let's see. Now I really want to know what we've done wrong. Here, with the engine start, air supply on, APU is on. Well, maybe this is the problem. Nope, nope, nope. Start in air? No, we're not gonna start in the air. Maybe something to do with the air supply. Nope. Why is that when I'm trying to fly the aircraft without any manuals, I'm getting these troubles? Oh, now it's working. So all was because of this switch. Which engine started? Number 3? Oh yeah, I switched it to here. So number 3. Can close this one up now for now. Till this engine will be started. Fire extinguisher should be armed and armed. So we took the magnetic course, will be again 155 and 155. Good. And there is some nice thing here with the VORs that I need to remember. We'll be flying on the number 1 VOR1 set. DME, where you can change the DME. Trying to remember, there's a button that switch DME1 to DME2. Is that one? No. No. Okay. Some simply will. I will find out that button soon. So this engine is running. Let's switch to engine number 1. Start. So what was the system that made the problems? This one. Auto cons. Okay, auto cons. So any automatization here. I don't know how it works, but well, interesting. Engine number 1 is spilling. Let's Open the fuel cutoffs. Okay, it's been quiet now. And last engine, number 2. Starting. Engine started. Cutoff. Airflow valves are fine. We'll put the systems on automated. Temperature 20 degrees. So we don't want to kill everybody on board. And now we can start checking the temperature everywhere. And this engine starter and all the engines are running and stable. Starters can be turned off. We will switch our generators, turn off the APU, close the APU door. APU door is closed, and I'm gonna stop the APU. Good. Disconnect the ground power supply from a battery. Inverters are on. And bypass valve. What does it mean, bypass valve? I wonder. RNA close. Vibration. Let's turn on all the systems. Well, there are some buttons that I still need to learn about what they are doing. So this can be closed. All the systems are on. Anti-ice and all the other things here are not needed. So we're pretty much done here. Yeah, lights will turn to landing, and we're gonna extend the lights. Lights has been extended, and taxi. So this one is done, and our steering is on. So somehow you're getting the 116.1, but not the 112.4. I still wonder how to switch the DME. So 115. Where's the roller? This is DME number FM. 1 second. Well, how to know which one of them is which? Oh, the DME doesn't work. Very nice. Good to know that the DME doesn't work. So, compass. This is not needed. This is the VOR, and it's already set. 158, set and checked. Do we get it? VOR number 2 is somehow located. And let's see what range he has. VOR number 2 is 112.4. Okay, show information. It should be firing for 150 nautical miles, and it's 112.4. Just making sure 112.4, and gonna be in 7158. So very good. Let's go over our taxi charts. So Gdansk airport gonna be departing to 287, and to taxi to 287. We gonna taxi here. I need, okay, open charts of the airport simply. And let's go over the taxi charts. Do we have the enlarged map of these parking spots? So we are at 44. So, right on the mic, and then Alpha 4 to the runway. Good. So we are pretty much ready and set to go. All the systems are checked, no lights, can release the parking brake, and the aircraft will start rotating by itself by the thrust that the engines provided on idle. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of this effect of the taxing. That's nice. Do I need to lose the lossless scaling? What do you think? Let's try, why not? Scale, I want to scale this window. And it's been scaled. Now I can't see anything. Oh no, I can see. Very nice. So, you're taxing. I need to do it carefully, not to overshoot the turn that will come in a second. Here we go. I wonder why it's barely can be heard. Yeah, 146 frames here. Very nice. Need to check our flaps position. No, here I need to be careful with this turn and turn correctly to the taxiway here and not get to the runway. I see people can do a mistake here and mistakenly get into the wrong turn. So there's two turns here. I hope I'm on the right taxiway now. Paza, hello to you, my darling. So I still didn't get how to change the speed on the autopilot. Probably I will do it tomorrow. Or maybe next week. Let's see if I still can fly this aircraft. It's beautiful that this aircraft simply... Well, I can taxi it with two engines, I think, but where is the node for the auto throttle? Oh, I lost my mouse. Okay, I can see it, still can see it. I see the problem. We don't have a mouse now because of the scaling. That's weird behavior. 1 second. Oh, why are you doing that? Okay, now, no, I don't see it again. Well, let's do on scale. I don't need the scaling for now. So we have a radar. Let's see what we have. Земля метро con sos. Okay, this is the ground. What is that? Let's see. Emergency brakes. Right there, turned on. I heard somewhere that we simply can do the test and this should remove the... Check. And this should remove the light. No. Strange. Well, never mind. We're getting to the enter to the runway point. Let's see. Flaps not set. Flaps set for takeoff. Oh, you cannot hear the sounds here. Well, better for me to turn on the sounds. Here, they're setting the stabilizer to the takeoff position. Let's turn on the sound so you can enjoy it. Okay, we got it. It's very, very, don't know how to say it, but it's not really loud. So let's start preparing for entering the runway. And retract, no, landing. Landing lights on. And entering the runway. Good luck for me. Let's see if we're gonna survive this flight. Clear on the left. Clear on the right. Line up, runway 29er. Line up. We can turn off the steering. Stabilizing engines. Engine stabilized and takeoff thrust. One just small thing I want to do. Do we have landing rate? Yes, we have landing rate. Very nice. Checked. Checked. Подъем. And gear up. Let's take a screenshot from here. I think it will be nice. Remember the first ever attempt of me to take off with this monster. Oh, it doesn't do any smoke anymore. Alt. Yeah, this is one is good. No, pass. Hello. No. Not, it's not your place today to be here. Yeah, Gdansk Airport. Come on, my darling, stop doing that. Or maybe something like that. What you're doing? Yeah, I know what you want. You want spritzelach of catnip. You got some catnip on your back. Now you can enjoy it. Oh, very beautiful. I don't think it's deserve a screenshot. But well, let's try. I want to take all the runway like that. Maybe like this now. Minus. Like that. Okay, this is interesting. It's too bad it's not blurred or have a depth of field here. Okay, that's fine. Let's go a little bit to the back up, and we can use this screenshot. Yeah, okay, this doesn't work. I'm gonna take it. Yes. And I'm gonna save it. So I have a memory from this flight. Save as, yes, now I just need to remember where I'm saving all my screenshots. It's inside this PC on D, and then we're going to P3D screenshots. Very good. And well, this is the first flight since September, and today was the 19th, and we've been flying LAZ995 EP Gdansk to EPGD-LBSF on Tu-154. No, 154, this is enough. And photo number 1, I think, of this flight. So, we have the screenshot, let's proceed with the departure. So, we will take it manually, we're holding speed, flaps still deployed. When reaching the right speed, we'll settle this up. Right now the aircraft is acting very good, 400 kilometers, can retract the flaps. Also we'll start decreasing the how it's called, the flaps and the trim has been falling. Speed will start rising. Yes, it didn't like my pull here, but now the stabilizer has changed, so I need to compensate on this one. We can switch here and engage the autopilot. I'm engaged, and we will engage this mode. Very good. Got it. We are overspeeding a little bit, so decrease the speed. This aircraft really likes to overspeed. Let's go to ZK. ZK mode armed. I wonder why there's no lights here. Oh, there is lights, but it's not showing. I hate it when it happens, when you don't see the lights. So let's do vertical velocity hold, and we will try to get the speed. We will increase the thrust and start the climb out, and go to ZK, and he's on the ZK 154, I think this is, and we need to go to 158 now. So we are going to 158. Speed is 550. 158. Just want to get familiarized with these systems. Let's see where's the 158. 12, 13, 14, 15. 158 is here. This is 16. Good. So I can turn off that one. We don't need you anymore. And flaps retract. Everything is fine. Go over the systems. Oh, I think I forgot to turn on the strobe. Which one of you is the strobe? Logo, no. Left and right, I think. Beautiful effect on this aircraft. So let's keep climbing. And we're climbing very slow, so let's add a little bit more thrust and try to figure out where is the yaw and all that. So let's see what modes we have here. Step V. Okay, fine. Oh, forgot to turn you on. You on. So without this one, I won't get the DME, but still I don't getting the DME. It should be 150 miles, so maybe I'm not in range. What range? How much? Okay, so we're flying there. And our first one is 114.6. Oh, that's the mistake. I went too far, so 114.6. It was lousy work for me. And we should be at 164, capturing you. 164, let's see. Where's the note? Okay, 164, got it. We are number 1. And we have DME for you. Very good. We can switch to VR mode. VR mode is set, and the aircraft will be intercepting the course. Very good. We're passing 7,000 feet. Okay, not that bad. So we have DME here and DME 2. So DME 2, DME 1. Not that bad. I can use to work with this one. It's too bad that the DME doesn't show here. Let's see why it's not showing. We have a DME here, but it's not pressable or doing anything. just here for beauty, as a decoration. So he's still holding the speed. Mach is 0.5, very nice. Here we can control the vertical speed. It won't do anything right now, I think, because we are on the... No, I see can do something. When stabilizer pitch, stabilizer trim. Oh, there's stabilizer pitch and stabilizer velocity. Okay, let's keep ourselves in that velocity. But where can I control the speed? Still not getting it. It doesn't do anything left. So, if you are a Tupolev pilot, let me know where is that nice gauge to control the airspeed. There should be a roller here, but there's... Oh, what is that? Oh, there is a roller. Damn, you can see it. Very nice. So, let's get to our desired altitude. We already passed 10,000, so let's close the lights, and seatbelts will go. No smoking, fasten seatbelts off. Very good. The aircraft is intercepting the course in 80 degrees. Here it is. You should be intercepting it right now, my friend. And here we go. You start interception, 550. So, this roller here that you barely can see. Oh, okay. Let's do pitch trim mode. The aircraft will switch to pitch now. And stabilizer pitch. We're gonna bring it down. And then we're gonna engage the auto thrust. Auto thrust is engaged. Here's the roller. Alright, it works. Very good. So I found how to control the speed. You don't see this point. So we are on our way. We have 82 kilometers to our first waypoint. Make sure everything is fine. 80 on. What does it mean? 80 on. Anti-ice. 80 is anti-ice? 80. Auto throttle. That's bad. Let's engage the auto thrust again. Idle, auto thrust. Yeah, sometimes my, how it's called, can do some annoying things. Bypass valve. Okay, bypass is closed. Auto throttle is engaged. It's too bad I cannot see exactly that it's engaged, but let's see. Auto thrust. Stabilizer pitch is fine. The stabilizer, the pitch is maybe too problematic here. Emergency brakes. Yeah, and now the aircraft is dancing. I don't like it. Let's go take ZK and try to fix this one out and switch to ZK. Yeah, we're gonna do it because sometimes you have how it's called, VR drifting, when the aircraft will start drifting over the course. And we got some messages here, so let's see what you want from us. Azimuth. I can bring this system on. It's never gonna do any harm. And we will fly straight ahead to the first VOR. So I made a mistake with this VOR, and now we're on course of 164. Yeah, this is not correct. You should be 164. 164 here. I wonder why you're showing that. So let's go to you. Landing mode is checked, and this one is checked. Can you see this button here to control the Oh, barely can see anything here. Look, here it is. It's controlling your speed. So apparently now we are at 500, 500, and 550. 550. Come on, 550 kilometers per hour. We are about 53 kilometers from the BOR, and our next station gonna be pretty far away. There's gonna be a leg of 109 miles. It's gonna be 112.4. 112.4. Let's switch this one. Let's dial this one. 112.4. 112.4. And we're gonna be intercepting you in 158. This is the 158 now. 158. Checked. The question is, where are you changing VORs? Let's see if I'm gonna change that one, if it's gonna change something. Nope, 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 nope. But I can change the source here to show the first officer, me, and first officer. Okay, sorry about that. So he's flying there, 39 miles, Mach 06, very good. We are gathering speed here. Well, it's interesting, this aircraft weighs like a 757. And now we start drifting from the VOR, but we are very close. I still want to solve the problem with the emergency brake. Oh, that was the problem. So we didn't have enough pressure there. Now we have enough pressure. Ooh, this aircraft start doing some troubles here. Never mind, everything's fine. We can close this window. So 26, 80. This altitude, no, we are pretty fine. Just want to make sure that we are ascending correctly to our desired altitude. And we're gonna take 168 was, no, what was that? 158. 158. Our course should be 158. So course 158. 158 checked and 158 there. And now we're gonna switch here. First officer to 158. No, we don't have a DME for the second one. I wonder where can I switch between BR1 and BR2. Okay, the only thing I can do is switch this one. There. Nope. Doesn't do anything. How to switch the VORs between 1 and 2? GPK, GPK, GMK. Off. BR1, BR2. So, do we have BR2 now? No, just flying out. Bound. 112.4. 1124. I still want to know how to switch the VORs. Nope, nope, nope. There should be an option, an easy option here. And he's pointing in the wrong direction, the VR now. Okay, how far away you're transmitting? 150 nautical miles. 112.4. 112.4. Okay. I wonder why we are not getting it. Off. This is VOR and VOR, so we have a problem with that VOR. And we're still flying the right direction, so we can fly outbound. Outbound will be flying with course 109er. Sorry, I'm trying to say I'm just 159er. 159er. VR1. And looks like we can correct ourselves a little bit to the right. Passing 230, speed is okay. Minimum's gonna be 20 meters. Stabilizer, auto thrust engaged. We can increase our speed, I think, a little bit. Yeah, our engine's pretty much resting here. We can also increase our pitch. So we'll start ascending faster. This also will influence the engine's thrust. Engine thrust is okay. Mach speed is 0.07. And what I want to do, we are 40 kilometers and still no luck with the secondary. Okay, we're pretty much on course, so let's correct it. 58. And this is 109 miles. In kilometers it's gonna be 109 miles, 200 kilometers. It's gonna be our next waypoint. And after that we're going for a very long ride, so better to us to capture the localizer at information 112.4. It somehow doesn't work. 112.4. So maybe I'm making a mistake here. I'm gonna try to switch it to 112.4 here, see if it's been if it can receive that VR station. And now we have a problem with the VR station itself, so that's a shame. I'm gonna switch back to our previous station because we still have to fly out of here, and it's gonna be 114.6. 114.6. And as I said, we should be flying out on course of 159er. Wait, checked. We are start slowing down a little bit here. Let's take a look at the control panel. Want to throttle? Yeah, I know. Ventilation is checked. Ooh, I wonder, cockpit cabin. Well, 20 degrees exactly. Very nice. Now let's see what the height in the cabin. And pressure differentiation. Okay, that's fine. And lights. Well, if we want to turn on the cockpit lights, ooh. Technical compose. That's nice. This is the lights. Gonna be, what are flight altitudes? 33,000 feet? So 33,000 feet it is. Okay, it's also good that no accumulation of... Okay, we start getting a warning here. Let's reduce the pitch. I wonder what that means. Here we go. Reduce of siren. Of shush. So apparently we have a problem with the pressure. I wonder how to pressurize this aircraft correctly. It doesn't do anything. Okay, we are getting there. So soon we will be intercepting our desired altitude. Still a lot of things to learn about this aircraft. Well, today the goal is to fly from A to B. We are getting there. And we are almost there. And altitude hold. Stabilizer. Altitude hold. Oh, why the altitude hold doesn't want to work? Okay, stabilizer hold. Strange that I didn't capture it before. Now we are stabilizing at this altitude. Let's see if everything is correct. Yeah, we're still getting the siren. Check. I know, reducing or excluding the pressure. So, now I wonder how to pressurize you correctly. This is the pressurization, but should be automated. Injection. Airflow. Let's increase the airflow. Okay, we increase the airflow. Let's see if this is gonna help. That's interesting. This is not an automated. It's gonna reduce the pressure inside the cockpit. Well, at least they felt well. So now I don't know how to do that. That's interesting. Apparently we killed all the crew. No, we didn't kill them, but we could kill the aircraft. 125. Oh, look at that. We got him. We got him. Very good. Let's switch to... What happens if I'm gonna switch to VR number 2? If it's switched to both of them? No, it's only for him, but we can switch the instruments to the right and on the right. Oh, it doesn't do many things. But now I need to intercept it on 158 course. 158 set. 158. Well, it doesn't work here. 158, 159er. VR1, VR2, flying 2, VR2. I wonder if this is the same for that one. No, it doesn't changing anything on my side. Only for the first officer. And we know that we are 61 kilometers from there, and what we want to do, we want to intercept the course a little bit to the right. Sorry, to the left. Well, this is pretty good. We can go here, and then we'll be flying 154 from there. 154. The question is if 154 gonna influence that one here. Let's see. Yeah, it's influencing here. 154 checked. 159er. Here it does nothing. 2, 2, 154. Well, we should be flying from 114.6 to 2.4. Well, never mind. Well, we are exactly at the desired altitude. Our max speed is 0.8. Well, hopefully we'll be very soon at our destination. So it's a good time to take a break while we're still flying here and intercepting all the VORs. So I need to make some small correction to the altitude. Probably I will try to do that and then I'll come back. So be here in a moment. See ya, bye bye. back in, and I'm back in the cockpit. Apparently my microphone was off all this time, so all that I did wasn't recorded. And again, we have a problem with our pump station. Why are pumps doing a problem? Let's see the pressurization. Oh boy, oh boy. No, it's pretty fine, as long as we are not killing our passengers. And let's see where we are flying. We are out of our VOR, so time to switch for the next VOR. It's gonna be 116.1. Let's set it 116.1, 116.1, and we should be intercepting it on course of 155. Set and checked. It's always showing me that I'm on the right course, so off and on with the VOR. But if I'm gonna set the VOR here, it's gonna show us that we are misaligned. But if I'm showing ZK, it's gonna show us that we are flying straight ahead. Interesting. Let's bring it back to ZK and set course to 115 decimal there. Okay, just wonder how to turn this one off. Nope. This is the landing, and this is not needed right now. It should be worked like that. This is the flight directors, and we're not need them. This is resetting, and let's try to do the dash. Off, not solving the problem. VR1, VR2. No, it's just the VR1, VR2, VR1. So we can see it here, how much we are deviating from the course. And maybe we should synchronize on... No, this is synchronized on the right side. Synchronize on the left side. So this is VR1, VR2. Okay, I started getting it. How to fly this aircraft. Still, all the navigation is happened on the first officer, and I wonder how to show his instrument here. Not helping me. Not helping me. So we're a little bit off the course. Lucky for us, we still can see what we are doing. So we are flying a little bit, miss the altitude. Oh, let's see, cheap viewers, very nice. Thank you for cheap viewers. I like cheap viewers. Let's take a screenshot. Outside, lock spot, cockpit, easy cam. Outside. Oh, no clouds today. Interesting. Why there's no clouds? I don't like that. Freezes here. Is our instrument here alive? No, they are not alive, at least that. Dasha, how are you, my darling? Oh, she's touching the cables behind the PC again. Let's get back to the cockpit. Let's turn this one off. And let's take that screenshot like that. Is it good enough? Yeah, I don't know. Let's turn this one off. Fifth print screen. Save as. And we're gonna save this screenshot so we have a memories. Number 2, save. Very good. Oh, she want to get warm by the PC. So we're pretty much passing over Slovenia, and from there we need to dial up 115.3. 115.3, and we will be intercepting this on 155 set. We have 150 kilometers till the DME, so that's fine. Let's see what else do we have here. Pressure is stabilized at 1.5 kilometers, differential 6,000. Okay, so I need to remember that mark, and if we have problems, probably we have to start blowing the air outside. No, the opposite direction. Opposite direction. The air conditioning system is pretty much stable right now. Temperature 20 degrees. It was setted. So apparently, also I want to make a correction to my altitude. So let's go to the stabilizer and then try to stabilizer. We're gonna bring it a little bit down. Here we start descending now. I need to descend 200 feet. Speed is Mach 8 again, correct. The descent rate is not quick enough, so another click. And hopefully we will get the stabilization now to capture the altitude mode. Still flying ahead, very good. I'm gonna check the instruments in a second and see if there is any course corrections. And here we go. Altitude captured. Stabilizer H. Height is captured. Oh, what is this freezes? Let's see, maybe something is eating something from my PC. Let's see what can cause it. Navigraph needed. Imports. Well, Navigraph same link. Well, I need all of you except the Steam that is not needed. Can exit, shutting down the Steam. Yes, shut it down. Very good. No clouds, no nothing. Interesting. What's wrong with the active sky? Let's see. Maybe there are some problems with the active sky. Let's switch to map. No, everything shows clouds here. There is no clouds. Interesting. Options. Clouds options. Where do we reset? Realism mode. Yes. Active sky must be restarted to take an effort. Okay. I'm gonna try to exit and then go back to active sky. I know, now you're plumbing out of the sky. Probably have a lot of... No, autopilot is still correct. Oh, I know, crane. As autopilot is connected. And connect. No connection. Gonna do it manually. Okay, this is my mistake. Try to stabilize the aircraft. It's 335,000 feet. Now let's turn on again the vertical stabilizer. It's off. On. Stabilizer and got it. We have it. Active sky. Never turn off the active sky during a flight. It's gonna do that's nice things. So active sky is running. Let's hope we will get overspeed. What the stabilizer pitch? Stabilizer. Okay, pitch. Height. Okay, we lost lot of height. We should try to stabilize the aircraft now. Again, I'm gonna try to stabilize the aircraft and capture that mode. This mode has been set and height checked. Now it looks more like it. Now we have clouds. I don't know why there was no clouds. Okay, fine. Checked. 81 kilometers. We are pretty much... Well, we're banking a little bit to the wrong direction now. That is not good. 1 kilometers. Let's try to figure out our heading. This will be fixed in a second. Our things that need to be done, our altitude need to go again to 33,000 feet. So I'm going to stabilizer pitch. And we will start preparing for our next VOR. This is gonna be, oh, it's near almost our top of descent. So one is not, well, the first one is captured, the second one is not captured, it's still running away. Number two is still running away. Auto thrust is engaged. We can try to start again the auto thrust to make sure everything is work. Let's see here if everything is correct. Auto thrust on. Okay, tank 2, tank 3, tank 1. Where is the gauge for tank 1? Tank and total. Tank 1 and total. Okay, tank 1, we have 1,000 kilograms. Tank 3 is empty. Tank 2, tank 3, tank 4. Something is strange about tank 3 and tank 4. Wonder why that happened. Okay, right now we are gathering height. Our max speed is Mach 75, 76, that's fine. We are again on our course, so let's try to adjust it, and we should be intercepting 158, right? Remember that? 158. No. This doesn't work, okay. Prepare to capture the height. Sorry, we'll start dialing this one down. And in a minute we will try to capture the height correctly. Stabilizer height, it won't capture it because we're still ascending. Height. Okay, only when we are under 500 meters per minute it will engage that mode. So luckily managed to get along this path and we're still flying, still alive. Very nice. Let's get back to the cockpit. Somehow we lost our flight directors, but they're still here. Oh, righty-tighty. We're on course. Dasha. When you're such a stupid kid. All number 2, all number 1. Both of the VRs are engaged, so we can switch to VR number 2. And VR number 2 is that one, flying 2. And we should be engaging you at 155. Course 155. 155 checked, and we are still on heading. The problem, we don't have a DME for this one, but he's been intercepted. Then we will have 83 miles leg. Enough to start descending at the 83 miles. Well, this is our last leg. 15 kilometers, I know we will be out of range from this one, and we will proceed flying to VR number 2. Meanwhile, we can prepare the Sofia approach. Let's see what we are gonna land at Sofia. So, flight. Runway 27. Which one? Let's take approach. ILS. What is ILS? It's a straight in approach, not hard one. We can fly to BLO and from there capture the ILS or ILS Zulu. Let's say ILS Zulu. No, sorry, this is a mistake. We have ILS 27 Zulu and Yankee. Zulu is far enough, but we can fly from here. At Terra. Okay, this is a nice one. We will try to get this one out. And yep, we're gonna add you to route, and we have our nav, VRDME. Let's see that one. Let's see this one. VRDME, this is nice, but we're not gonna fly it. We're gonna fly ILS Yankee. Ethereal. BLO. Ethereal, it will be a little bit hard, but I know what radial I should take it. It should be at 6,000. Let's add it to route. Now this has been added to route. Now let's select the approach. Arrivals. Which arrivals do we have? GLO. Let's see that one. Well, GOL. We can fly to GOL. And from there, fly to BLO. Let's cancel it. Select arrival. Well, only that one is possible. GOL and to route. What we're gonna do, we're gonna fly to GOL, and we're gonna be very careful here. And here we should be at 8,000, 6,000 mountains, and we will be flying to BOL. Let's make sure everything is fine. 28 kilometers from. We are getting further away now. Trying to speed things up a little bit here because I don't want to do all the procedure. I want to get back to work on the scenery. So now we have DME to our next station, and we are very much out of course here. Let's see why we are out of course. We are out of course, but you are saying that we are on course. Then this is a weird thing. This is VR number 2, VR number 1. Number 1, you're saying that I need to turn to the Right, but this one is to the left, VOR2. And maybe my course for VOR2 is not correct. Let's see. Should be at 155. And we're flying to 155. Course 155. Let's check our compass. Latitude 57 and 47, sorry. We need to adjust it now, and it's already on 47. So let's adjust our compass again and try to see if it's gonna solve the problem. No, we're still pretty out of course, and I wonder why that happened. Maybe if I'm gonna send it to off, we're gonna get a better reading. I'm not sure it's gonna give us that. Like we have VR2. VR1 is correct, but VR2 is not correct. And VU is centered and off is centered. VR2. Like, why I'm so far away? .155, strangely enough. Oh, I see. I should get in 152. There. So we're flying on 152, 052, and then it's changing. This is more correct. So that's interesting. 154. Oh, well, we basically, because this leg is pretty much long, we can switch to VR2 and start the flight there. Until we get there. Now we switch to VR2. And from VR2 we will fly to, well, we have to fly to Sofia, but we made changes. We will fly to goal. And from there we will proceed our approach procedure. And again, it starts the dancing. Nothing to see here. Well, finally I started understanding this aircraft. It's more spacious when you compare it to the 134. Well, this is the flight directors. We can take them off. No, still there. Yeah, let's prepare the GOL localizer. Right. Navigraph. Right. So GOL will be our first point, and it's gonna be at 114.1. 114.1. 114.1 is set. Do I have course for that? No, it's too bad I don't have any course here. No, I have 156. 156 is our course there. So TGJ to GOL, and from GOL we'll get straight to our BLO, and BLO should start intercepting the ILS. Speed. Mach. Where's the Mach? 08. Very good. This one is done. Let's see what my parents said. another cheap views. How nice it is. Getting so many cheap views here. Yep. Well, never mind. Let's see, the volume is on. Do we recording anything? Can't see any record here. Oh, thank you. Can I open the window in the mid-flight? Oh. No, we cannot open the window on mid-flight. Righty-tighty. 229 kilometers. This is a very fast car, I must say. And we have these compasses here. What else do we have here? Well, I really need to start learning the more advanced system of navigation on this aircraft, and this is that system. And here you are entering points. I don't know how many points can you enter here. The bank angle that you allow yourself. Oh yeah, this will be, and then I can use the NVU button here. And also I think this system presents on the 134. But this is not an aircraft for long hauls. So how much fuel do we have on board? 21%. Wonder if this is enough. Emergency fuel transfer to tank 1. All tanks are open. I still don't know how to balance this aircraft. And there is always should be an automated systems for you to do that. And also I need to remember to pressurize this aircraft. 205 kilometers. And start getting a little bit anxious about the procedures here. Yep, I know. But we shouldn't be worried. I remember that Sofia is pretty high airport. Yes, it's 1,000. Yes, 1,700 feet. We are flying on standard pressure at about 10 kilometers. GPK. How can I switch modes on that, friend? Also, we have a map here that we can turn on. Nope, nope, nope. Up, down. What goes up must come down. Spinning wheel. Ba-ba-da-bum. Center. Okay, this is center. I can't see anything. Maybe I zoomed in too much. Blue cheats. Nope. I like how it work, how the system work. Like, yeah, like you have a moving map here. No, Russian GPSs. Don't see anything here. No lights, no lights. Well, we can turn off this system. We don't need it anymore. What is that? Земля meteorologic control source. Nothing here. Well, this should show us the ground, 250 kilometers in front of us. We'll tilt here. Oh yeah. troubleshoot sheets. What else? Oh, this is tilt. Let's say we want to tilt it a little bit down. This one looks clean. Let's see what the weather at our approach arrival airport. LBSF. And it's gonna be snowing, -5 degrees. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Visibility, 450. That's a good day to fly there. 450 meters, it's gonna be 2,000 feet. And we have pressure again. Oh, the emergency brakes. Why the pumps doesn't work correctly? Off. Amore по автомат. Oh, this is the oxygen if I remember correctly, right? Let's see. Well, I don't know. Let's focus on the flight itself. 140 kilometers, we're flying straight ahead. This is a good sign. We can speed up a little bit, but we will keep on that speed, so we won't burn on all of our fuel. Our center of gravity right now is shift 6, shift 5. It is tank number 2. Left to right, center of gravity is 25%. Let's take a look at that. 25% though, so we should be on the green when landing. We're saying that we should be on the green. Wonder if it's gonna make any changes here. Our stabilizer. No, doesn't do anything. I really want to understand how the stabilizer setting works on this aircraft. But take a look at that. Flaps 28, 45. Where's the flaps gauge? This is the stabilizer that is moving. It all depends by the flaps themselves. Here is moving it less. Here is moving the stabilizer more on that. And here is doing nothing. But on 0 flaps, it's always going to be zeroed. We still should be on the green. That we will prepare for the landing. So now we have the GOL. And GOL is straight ahead of us. And it's 341. We should get there on 156. 156 is set. Switching to VR1. VR is still active. Let's start the preparation of capturing the BLO. BLO, 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 BLO. BLO, let's see, should be at the, come on, BLO, 117.5. Yeah, let's switch you to VR1. 117.5, 117.5, set, and here we should be at 210. 210. Checked. 210. So basically we are 300 kilometers, and there we should be at 8,000 feet at GOL. Start our descent will be 200 kilometers, well, 180 kilometers. From there we'll start our descent. So we're pretty close to our descent now. Let's take a look at the tanks again. Our tanks should be synchronized, and tank number 2 is, well, is getting empty. Apparently we should have 90% of fuel right now. That's fine. The condition there is not good at Sofia. Hopefully they will get better. I hope so. 08, I know. Okay. Let's see what's gonna be next. So for the next flight, I already learned some things about this aircraft. We need to get a GSX profile. Oh, we have a small hidden cabin here. Something on the floor? Nothing. We fixed some of the repaints that didn't work. Do we have other hidden features here? No, I don't see anything hidden here. Oh, many circuit breakers. I like circuit breakers. And yeah, working liveries. I want to get the lot livery for this aircraft. It will be nice to have it. I want to do what is this one doing, left, right. GPK, GMK. I don't think it's doing anything. Okay. The only problem with this aircraft is the sound settings. You barely can hear anything. I can hear the clicks of the mouse much louder than the aircraft itself. Oh, look at that. There we have a journal to read here. Too bad that this one is in a very low resolution. And in terms of our cabin pressure, it looks fine. So, tank 1 being used more than the tank 2, left and right. The flow meter doesn't work, that's interesting. Tank 4 empty, flow meter, tank total. Interesting. Flow meter, automated. Automatic alignment, fuel meter. Consumption produced. Okay. There's so much buttons and half of them doesn't do anything. Dash, stop doing stupid things. Electronic panel. It's 304. We already got the next VOR. That's gonna be challenging. So, VOR 1 is this one. VR2 is the BLO. BLO is our point where we should start intercepting the ILS. Lucky for us, we know where to fly in order to capture the ILS. There won't be any visibility. We're gonna have a very bad conditions there at Sofia, and currently at 330 feet. Let's do our best to... Oh, what is that? Brakes, emergency brakes. Okay, I see. This knob doesn't do anything. So, 240 kilometers to the VOR. Let's get relaxed, breathe, go over the procedures, go over the ILS, over all the things that we will have to do now. This aircraft, I don't know if this airplane is capable of auto land, but will be nice to see what we're gonna get there. If it's gonna be failed, we need to find a better airport to land in. This was a pretty long flight. I was expecting for a little bit shorter. So we are flying on VR2, VR1. BLO is VR2. Let's prepare our course to intercept it correctly, and our course is intercepted correctly. We are flying to 156. Why are you not showing 156 here? 156 is correct. I think now you're set to 156. So BLO is VR2. VR2 is the orange, no white one. 220 kilometers. Let's prepare the passengers and the crew. I wonder if more Charlie is working now on that stand. Lights not controlled from here. What is that? Windshield wipers. Oh, I know where they are. Low speed. And do we have a fan? No. Oh, we have a fan. Where do I start this fan? No fans for you. Okay. What do we have here? Flaps, landing gear. Okay. Unlock, off. Extend from 3. Okay. Just... I wonder what's going on here with the emergency brakes pressure. And again, it's depleting. Probably we'll have to go through some icing there. Forget it's in January and it's pretty cold there. Again, probably windshield. What else do we have? Lights doesn't work. Something. Landing gear, emergency. Okay. Another transmitter and codes. The map that didn't work before. I don't know what I did wrong here. How do I extend it? Very close and very far away. Okay, centralized off. let's get back to work. 190 degrees, 190 kilometers. We will start out by reducing the speed to 500 kilometers. 500 kilometers set. Stabilizer pitch. Stabilizer pitch set. We don't want to descend too quickly. We will take a nice descent here, and we can start depressurizing the cabin. So, oh, the cabin is depressurizing. Very nice. Trying to remember if I have any problem with Sophia. Alpha Sim, if I remember. I got his beta back then. I know he already released it scenery for MSFS, but find out soon what's going on with that. That's nice photo. Let's take one from here. Save. I want to have a library of photos. Save, save, save. Yeah, it's not MSFS, but it's good enough. Oh, I should be working on NV shapes. Yes, I still have them. So we are about 160 kilometers, and we need to increase our descent rate. So let's put it on, no, 700 meters. I'm gonna increase the rate of descent. We are on stabilizer pitch, probably. Stay pitch, right? Auto thrust. Check the BUR number. I don't know which number the BUR. I think I'm playing on BUR number 1. Which one here we have? BUR number 1. BUR number 2. Is that one. Do we entered the course for BUR number 2? 210. 210 is set. Do we have DME for that? 190 kilometers. Yes, we need to increase our descent rate. So we're gonna help you a little bit more. Give you a little bit more descent here. That's fine. That's fine. Setting stabilizer, and that's fine. Checked and checked. I think I forgot to start the clock. I think the red one is starting the clock. Yeah, I have this clock at home. I need to practice on it. 146 kilometers. It's 90 miles to get to 8,000 feet. And at the end we should be at 6,000 feet, and the glide slope, the ILS to be more precise, need to be captured from 5,100. 6,000 to be here, no more nor less. Localizer 5,100. So this is the 11 here. So straight after turning to BLO I should be in a descent. That's gonna be a very challenging landing. I know, I know, I know. So, do you remember how to turn off the autopilot? This is also a very important thing. This is the turbulence button. I know that you can disconnect them by switching these two off, but this one should be switched here. I don't know what is this one, but this should be switched here. Okay, let's be no spoilers arm for that dude. You're at 25,000 feet. I don't see any terrain yet. That's not good. Oh, okay. Metro. Maybe the range is not sufficient. Let's put you even 10 degrees down. Nope. Contrast. Contrast doesn't do anything. I don't know how to level you. Okay. This is contrast. No wonder there should be a lot of mountains soon. Passing 23,000. Distance 103. So we can get a little bit easy on the descent rate right now. And start the preparation for the descent. We're gonna have snow and very bad conditions there. So, let's do it. Wing. Heating valves. Stabilizer on. Heating valves on. Doubler. Very good. We start the anti-icing of the. So this is where it turn the alarm offs. We'll get into a very problematic area here. Also, we start the window heat. So won't have any frozen windows here. 20,000 feet, 96 miles. We should be leveling at 8,000. 12,000 to go. I think this is more than enough. We will be fine. We do need to start seeing the mountains on the radar. I wonder why nothing is being displayed here. 150. Let's see how you yaw the radar down. Nothing on the radar. Should be very careful. There is a way to put special element here. I don't know what you're doing. You're doing nothing. Okay. So we are talking here about, let's put you on 5. 125 kilometers and none of the modes. Ah, good. So you're stuck now. I don't know how I stuck you. No, maybe this one. No. 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 Zim. I don't know. But take a look at the descent and all the rest of the things. 80,000 feet. Transition 10,000. 10,000 will be our transition. Okay. Prepare yourself. VR number 2 will be intercepted here. Be careful with that one. Remember, we're gonna be intercepting you on 2. Does that influence that one? Yeah, this is the both for both of them. And 156 or 210 will be our change. ZK, prepare the ZK. ZK is prepared. Stabilizer pitch checked. Vertical checked. Remember, this aircraft won't stabilize itself if we are not set correctly. Bypass valve, I know. Bypass valve checked. Anti-ice are fine. Temperature is 100% degrees on the heaters. Passing 160 feet. 71 kilometers. Let's increase our descent rate. I want to get there before doing anything, and from there I need to start descending to 6,501. Well, 500. The mountain is 5,000 feet. I need to be careful about this mountain. Don't forget that. GLO straight 5,000. I should not go under 6,000 feet. At that point, still descending pretty good. 65 kilometers to go. Well, I'm not that intense. I had much worse experience in flying. Not that one doing. This is probably the parking brakes. Parking brakes, correct. 59 kilometers. We are 44,000 feet and we are a little bit high. Let's do the next trick. In order to get it right, let's reduce the speed to 450 kilometers. No, I think I did it wrong. Where is that button? Here it is. It's very hard to see the marker. 450 kilometers. Increase the descent rate. Checked and checked. 53 kilometers. Height 30,000 feet. Barometer local checked. We're already gonna pass it here, so we won't miss the descent. Any changes to the weather? Visibility 450 meters. Well, this means cut 3, -3 and foggy. Doesn't look good. Weather not improving there. Light freezing, oh, we have freezing rain. Well, we're coming prepared for there. Our anti-ice already engaged. 45 feet, kilometers, altitude 11,000. So we need to be very, very, very careful here to capture it exactly. No terrain radar. That's very, very, very bad. To nothing. 3. This is turned off. Okay, keep it here. Don't do anything stupid anymore. Passing the high altitude, 37 kilometers. Be careful. You're getting into the clouds now. So many Tupolev pilots has crashed due to poor decision on this aircraft. So I'm gonna extend and turn on the landing lights. Light on. Okay, 9,000 feet. Let's start leveling the aircraft. Emergency brakes not pumped. Let's pump the emergency brakes. Well, you can pump yourself. 8,000. Vertical speed is not good enough. Gonna set it on 500 feet. 29 kilometers. And a little bit more clicks here. And we're still flying to the VOR. Yes, we're still flying on the VOR. Good. Descent rate is okay. Alrighty tighty. Just breathe. Everything will be fine. We're getting close to 8,000 feet. And 8,000 feet captured. Stabilizer H, very good. Stabilizer H is captured. So we are 23. Let's switch to ZK. And we're gonna switch to VOR number 2. No, this is ILS, VR2. VR2 is there. We should be capturing you at 210. 200. 210. 210 checked. And let's dial the ILS frequency. ILS frequency is 109.5. Well, after finishing this leg in about few minutes, we will be fine. Till now, we still have to fly. We have to descend to 6,000. Our local set. Let's reduce the speed to 400 kilometers. Come on, reduce the speed to 400 kilometers. Auto thrust. Checked. Come on, 400 kilometers. Doesn't want to. Okay. No. No. Why you are not reducing the speed? Where is that one? Okay, now it's worked. 400 kilometers. Set. Checked. 12 kilometers. We're already flying straight ahead to the VOR. GLO. Don't miss it. Well, I don't know why we don't see any mountains here. We should see mountains. I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't know. Nothing works. And we are about to intercept. VR number 2. 210. 210, don't forget that. And we'll proceed with the descent to 6,000. Dial up the ILS frequency and cross our fingers. Yeah, crossing fingers is the best that we can do. When this dial will go crazy, we will dial to VR number 2. 200. Four kilometers. Well, look at the pitch of the aircraft. And flaps can be deployed to ease the aircraft. The dial starts getting crazy. We're on course. I know. Careful. And we got it. VR number 2. Now we are capturing VR number 2, heading to 200. 200 on ZAC. Checked. Entering the ILS frequency 112.6. 112.6. 112.6. 112.6. Checked. 112.6. No, it's 109er. Sorry, my mistake. 109er. It was the Sophia ILS and 119.5. Checked. Course 269er. 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 Can do it from here? No. 269er. Checked. VR1 is ready. We already captured the ILS, even overshoot it a little bit. We can try to give him to correct this one, and then we will start the descent. Let's do that, and gonna go over the stabilizer mode. Stabilizer mode. Stabilizer pitch. Why stabilizer pitch not reducing our altitude? Let's go to ZK. ZK is set. 210. 210 to the next needle. From there, we should be able to intercept our ILS. So, I don't know why this one doesn't work. Come on, descend. We should descend to 6,000 now. I know, this is gear, right? Landing gear not extended. I know. We still have time. Good, we're descending now. Be careful with the height, 6,000, remember. Do we have DME? 44 kilometers, well, we can be easy on that one. Let's prepare our descent rate to be less than 500, and then we can play. How can I shut you off? There is probably an alarm here that we can use. No, no gear extend. $6,900. Let's reduce the descent rate a little bit. This one doesn't work, I don't know why. 50. None of the modes are working. I'm flying. I don't know what's there, what it's using for. Oh, it's for the cheats. It's for the cheats. Doesn't work, I think. I don't know. Be careful, we are about to reach our altitude. No visibility in here. And 100 feet. Stabilizer. Altitude hold. Altitude hold checked and set. Ooh. Okay, very good. Yes, it's still thinking we are doing a problems here. Any visibility with the ground? No visibility with the ground. Landing lights extended. Flaps 15. Well, this aircraft doesn't like to extend the flaps too early. And still waiting for the ILS frequency to show up. 109.5, just making sure. 109.5, 269er, 269er checked. No luck with the ILS yet. No DME, no nothing. Got it. Guys, we have it. So, we are flying to VR number 1 right now. Well, got it. VR number 1. We're gonna activate landing mode. Landing mode is on. I don't know. Is it up? Off. Up. Disarmed. Approach. Armed. 269er. 269er. You remember that, right? 269er. 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 Here we go. 269er. 269er. Checked. It's capturing the course. Landing mode armed. Course. Auto thrust. Stabilizer height checked. I don't like it. Let's take the course back. ZK 2. And we can, after this point, start the descent to 5,400. Oh, come on, stop it with this one. 5,400, got it. Stabilizer pitch. 5,400, reducing speed a little bit more. Check. 400 kilometers per hour. And here we go, we have glide slope. Now we can activate approach phase and glide slope. Checked and checked. And we are should be ready for the approach phase now. Is capturing the path to the... It should be intercepting it in 30 degrees, so there shouldn't be any problem here. Let's start reducing the speed to 3-5 kilometers. Extend gear. We are about 15 miles, I don't know, but I want to get rid of this alarm. Lights up armed. Checked and checked. So we'll disengage the auto throttle. There is any yoke to disengage the autopilot from the yoke. Autopilot off, yeah, we have one like that. Oh, we have trim elevator. That's nice, I didn't know we have it. And glide slope should be captured now. Let's see if we're gonna do it. And glide slope inside. Looks like it doesn't want to capture the glide slope. Let's get rid of the yoke. Here's the yoke button. Oh, you decided to miss the glide slope. That's what I like about Russian planes. Well, we need to take ZK and do a turn and reduce altitude to 5,100. Let's try to do it now. I'm gonna try to make a turn to fix this situation. What happened? I don't know. Somehow we missed it. Somehow the aircraft decided not to capture the glide slope of landing. So we should be descending to 5,000. How much? Let's see. We should be capturing it 5,100. We should try again to do it. $5,100. Yeah, there's nothing like doing all that tricks. And we'll try to fly again to BLO and try to intercept the landing again. And the glide slope coming above us. Good for me. I'm flying away. From the runway. Let's do a teardrop here and try to recapture the glide slope again. We are descending. Barometer local set again. It happens also on the, how it's called, on the Tupolev 134 of that. It's from time to time I'm missing the glide slope. And altitude, hold, armed. Now waiting for the VLO to be exactly there. Then we will try to capture again the runway. So 269er checked and checked, and getting away from the runway. The runway is there. 5,100. We have radio altimeter. That's good. And start the turn in a second. We are about 50 miles from the runway. Speed 350. Flaps 15. Gear down. I'm burning too much fuel here. And also I'm inside a very freezing condition here. And the visibility is terrible. So this one is done. Let's initiate a turn and try to recapture again the ILS. Next time I need to try to recapture it more correctly when the arrows start closing and not before. Oh, that doesn't look good. We are very close to the ground. Okay, we are stabilized at height. I'm again about to intercept the start from 30 degrees. Try to intercept it from 30 degrees. It should be here. It's 270 and 30 degrees from 270 is 300. So I should be doing that and not here. And let's cross our fingers that this time we will capture it correctly. You know, there's a lot of things that you're learning from that one. But this one doesn't work, I don't know why. Maybe I did something wrong here. No, doesn't. Nope. Oh, what is that? Look at that. What is that? I think I can see something. Oh, please. Focused on your work. Prepare. Landing. Armed. Arrow is not closing yet. But in a second we will activate approach. Approach can be active. Course. Checked. And he's capturing the course. And looks like this time we managed to capture the ILS. I wonder what each one of you doing. Okay, stop doing that. Focus on the landing. Gears are down. Speed fine. Auto throttle will be disengaged in a second. We need to be ready to capture the glide slope. Open your eye to the glide slope. 5,000. Now we should initiate a very slight descent to 3,600. 3,600. And auto throttle is engaged. I have the controls. Flaps. No need to set flaps yet. Ooh, what was that? Glide slope is alive. Glide slope armed. Checked, losing speed. Increasing thrust. Spooling engines. Flaps.
Закрылки выпускаются синхронно.
Set and checked.
Закрылки 28. Стабилизатор 3.
And glide slope is captured. Very good. We have glide slope this time. Speed is okay. Checked and checked. 300 kilometers per hour is the landing speed. Prepare to disengage the autopilot. Open the eye on the speed. 20 kilometers, 10 nautical miles from landing. No visual over the runway yet. Reducing thrust, and let's increase the thrust a little bit. Glide slope is okay. 10 miles, flips, landing.
Закрылки выпускаются синхронно, стабилизатор перекладывается на капризование.
Here on mode C,
Закрылки выпущены 45.
and you should get the
Стабилизатор 5,5.
okay, we're fine. Let's start reducing the speed. Pitch is okay, speed is okay, runway is in sight, visibility is 0. Keep the speed as it's mentioned here. Keep the speed here. Oh, look at that, who is that? Oh yeah, we're flying today for Sofia on a very old aircraft, and a Russian aircraft, 500 meters. We are on the glide, 300 kilometers per hour, speed set, 13 kilometers to the touchdown, no visibility right now. And let's see if this aircraft knows how to auto land. Let's recheck the barometer. Barometer is checked. Well, we are pretty much where we should be. Speed is okay. Let's start reducing speed to 280 kilometers per hour, so we can level the nose a little bit up. "300 meters, 10 kilometers from the runway." Yeah, the aircraft has been stabilizing now. Let's reduce, and now we have rain. That was what I was afraid of. Okay, I don't think we can land here. I don't know what about our fuel situation.
295. Велика. Вертикальная 4,5.
8 kilometers.
Высота 250. Скорость 290. Велика. Вертикальная 4,5.
You want me to reduce the speed? Well, I can take manual control.
285. Велика. Вертикальная 4,5.
What, GSX? What do you want? Okay. Speed is okay and stable right now.
250. Скорость 275. Велика. Вертикальная 4. Высота 120.
We are 100, 200, 120 meters.
Скорость 270.
Okay.
Велика. Вертикальная
Autopilot.
4.
Disconnect. Got it?
60 метров.
Got it.
Полста метров. Оценка. 40 метров. Скорость 265. Велика. Вертикальная 4,5. 10 метров. 6. 3. Метр.
And touchdown. Reverse on.
Дает по плечо. 180. 160. 140.
What a surprise here.
20.
Manual braking. And we're gonna.
Реверс выключен. Интерстопперы убраны.
That was nice. A terrible weather, must say. I need to get rid of this effect. Let's see, analyze. Oh, you know what? Let's vacate the runway and then we'll see the replay.
Разворот 55 включен.
And we are here. Reach Sofia Airport. Hello, hello, Sofia Airport. Let's go to the gates. Beautiful how we just spotted the runway at the last 100 meters. Well, probably no short finals with this one. A lot of things that we can learn from that one. Let's see the replay, that would be nice. And stop. Pause, let's see now if we have this flight recorded. Oh, I was on the wrong that stream. Never mind. Let's see if we got that flight plan recorded. Yep, we got it. So, let's see a replay. Analyze instant replay. How much? 100 seconds. Yeah, 100 seconds is good enough. Where the sun coming from? Where is the Sofia airport? Oh, it's very far away. Okay, where's the lamp? Here's the lamp. Oh, it's blending. Some mistakes that you made with the... Boom. That's a terrible effect. Well, at least there is no... tail strike. No tail strike. But we should be landing in much higher speed, I think. Where we are here at 89 seconds. Escape. 96 seconds. Yeah, I think it's good here. Oh, the rain effect is killing me here. Let's do instant replay again. Instant replay. 160 seconds.
Высота 250. Скорость
Blech.
290. Велика.
Look how he's diving here. Trying to think if there is any good screenshot that we can take here. Maybe from here we can take something.
Скорость 275.
When
Велика.
all this...
Вертикальная 4. 60 метров. Полста метров. Оценка 40 метров.
Like that. Beautiful, I think. Or maybe like that. Oh, that's nice. Maybe a little bit less zoom in. Maybe like that. Or maybe from here. Ooh, I'm trying to study all these angles that we have inside this aircraft. Like that. No too much zoom. Too bad that the puppy isn't right, but we can fake it. 105, so let's do 115. 115 seconds, when the puppy was still right.
60 метров.
That's no
Полста метров.
good from here. Out. That's fine, you think? Yeah, I think we can do one click up. One click up, like let's click up. A little bit zoom in. No, One pause.
40 метров.
That's good. That's a nice one. Shift print screen. Oh, let's turn off the light. Shift print screen. Yeah, we can take that one. Save as. And this is 4. No, not 5. 4. Save.
30. 20 метров. 15. 6. 3. Метр.
Metal. Can we see anything inside moving? No, nothing. We can take a look from the inside. Not that interesting. Let's finish it. Okay, let's get back to the cockpit and taxi to the gate. Pause. Okay. Let's start taxiing. Okay. Switch it to taxi.
Фары выпущены.
And lights off. And taxi to the gate. Where's the gate? I think it should be there. Here's the tower. Here's the terminal. We need to start the APU. Pause, and we can take a screenshot like that on the taxiway. Oh, I don't like this effect. Yeah, this is the only thing I need to get rid of. This taxing effect. I'm not taxing on snow. Pause. Flaps retract.
Закрылки убираются. Хлебный стабилизатор перекладывается назад.
Stabilizer set to its current position. APU. Starting APU. And start. Oh yeah.
Стабилизация убрана.
Yeah, we need to get back to the taxiway. Still something killing lots of frames inside the scenery. Not that bad. Too bad that the weather wasn't that good. Oh, that's gonna be a nice photo here. If we're going into the gate, we can take a photo of us taxiing all over across this parking lot. Let's start preparing here for entering the gate. I think we will start entering the gate here, but before that, let's pause it. Let's take a nice screenshot of our nice bird. And like that, you think? Like that? No. Maybe like here. In front of the Sofia Airport terminal. Here. No, there's... You cannot enjoy it very good here. Maybe like this. Where's our aircraft? Oh, here it is. This column is annoying me. And I want to zoom in a little bit. Everybody will know this is Sofia Airport, but the question is take it here a little bit lower. You know what, when we will be entering the gate it will be the best photo. So, pause, no, release brake. Let's do a little bit more taxing, and then when we will be entering the gate we can take the screenshot. I'm gonna prepare ourselves to enter this gate. I hope the APU is running, so we can switch to the APU in a second. Here we go. And we will initiate a turn right now. And pause. I think this is... No. Stop here. Now. Pause. Let's see if we get the angle of view that I wanted. Oh yeah, this is the angle I wanted. Well, the Lufthansa technician there. But 1 second, like that. And I want to take it straight from the gate. Like that, with more zooming. Maybe like that from the ground. I don't know, maybe like that. Pause. Brakes released. And pause. Pause. That. Oh no, no, he's doing the effect again. How to get rid of this effect? And we can get closer and then we can get more background. The sun is not in the right position. Yeah, maybe the sun is not in the right position. Minus, minus. Let's try to switch the sun position. Alt, world, time and season. We have day preview. Ooh, that's not what I was expecting. That's way or another. Summer. No, summer, and yeah, it doesn't do any more better. Just looking for a better screenshot of that aircraft. Maybe like that. Oh, you know what? On the tower here, I think it will be nice. Or maybe like that. I just want to get all the aircraft into the frame. Sometimes I had much better photographs. Maybe this aircraft not suitable to be photoed. Probably in Eindhoven it will looks much better. No, never mind. Let's taxi to and park on the gate. We have a DGS. No story. Is it a workable one? 8 meters? 6? 4, 2, 0, 8, 0, 6, and 0, 1. Stop. Okay. Parking brake set. Very good. Let's start preparing for the shutdown. APU is not running, but it's start. Okay, we started APU now. Good. Well, we can start preparing all the other things. We don't need any more. The icing systems can go off. Low. No need anymore here. And the heat ears can go off. And we are done here. We can go out and take a nice photo of our arrived aircraft. Let's go here. Oh, that's a nice photo. It's too bad it's snowing right now. I don't want it to be snowing. You know what? If I parked here... Yeah, why I'm not parking here? Photo here will be much better. So, pause. Y. Carefully, carefully, carefully. Just for the screenshot, I know I'm faking it, but this is how life works. If you fake it or you're not faking it. Y. Up, 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 up. Little bit here. Come on. Come on, stick. Do your work. Do your magic. Y. Very good. Oh, what have I done? Now we can do the zooming. Zooming like that. Just too bad there is a... how it's called? A light pole here. Let's get a little bit further away from the light pole and well, we are in... Oh, we can do it from here. Oh, from here. Or from here. Never mind. Minus, minus. Well, it could be a nice photo. If the weather was nice. If there was no snowing right now. Well, we can fake it by going 1 hour before. But this is what we've got here. Oh, not so much what we can do. Let's see if we can get another photo. Sometimes zooming in a lot can help you, but not in this case. Maybe from here it can be a little bit better. I don't know. No. Why you are shouting at me? Let's see. Not ready for takeoff. You less than... Oh, finally! We have a cutout for that warning. This one. Still thinking there is a better view, I don't know. It's good enough. Exit prepared, and thank you for flying down. Let's get back to work. Oh, first let's upload the screenshots. That was a nice flight. I need to do it more often. Parameter change. Do you want to save them? Settings, yes. This time I do want to save them. Got it. Control C. Let's get and put this on the Discord. Hmm. Very nice. So thank you guys for watching. I'm going to mute, but I'm be here. So if you have anything to ask, ask. I'm back with you guys. Hello, hello, hello. So we had a flight and now we get back to work. Save as. Alrighty tighty, texture security and screens, JPEG, details I think. Yes, it's here. Ooh, why. Good old food. Maybe we have it here. Let's see if we have it here. Gate, E-Gate, Dunkin', Bags, La Plaza, ovens. Yeah. Good old food. Good old food. Save. We're gonna enhance you, and then, ooh, it's 8. Not good. Let's do it again. Save as. Let's try to do it a little bit more quality. Save, yes. And save US 10. Okay, done. Let's see if we have any comments here. We can change the title of this stream already. I need to remember that. Next thing, we want to take that both screens. 1, 2, move, duplicate. Put it here on that wall. No, come on. Need to put you on that wall. Rotate you 90 degrees and what a... come on. Oh, you're not cooperating. Now you're cooperating. Very nice. And done. Titun. Move. Come on, move. Very good. Move it here. Or maybe to the middle. Just thinking if to bring it to the middle. No, sure, it's right. Oh, I see why it's worked that way. Here to here we have 207, 140, so another 25 will do the work for now. And very nice. And let's start working on the good old food. We have the menu. Now we want to start working on decals. Decals. So where's the texture? Decals. Texture decals. Where are they gone? Details maybe? Package? What the? Where have they gone? Oh, terminal decals it's called. Okay. Good old food. Let's make it larger. Larger. Where is that located? Where is that located? Where is that located? Here it is. So I do need to make some corrections now. I need to log in, sign in with GitHub. Sign in. You've been redirected. Thank you. Oh, I did it wrong. Come on. Put it. Run it. Now take it here. Very good. We have the output. Let's start working on you. There's the Photoshop. No, not the Navigraph, the Photoshop. Output. Here we go. Platers. Okay. Control A. Helvetica. Black. Not that black. That black. Let's do it the right color. That color. Good. Enter. Hello. And hello guys again. I missed your chat. So guys, as you saw, we are done with the airport for today. We took a break and it was good. It was good. Yeah, very, very, very refreshing to get back and to fly again. And now we can proceed with the next tasks in the terminal so that we added more and more things here. This is good. It seems like I'm energized. Maybe we can energize a little bit more tomorrow. But for now, we are done. Thank you for watching. We'll be here tomorrow.